Greetings, y'all. We're back for another game dev stream. You know what it is. I'm going to be working on some level design and enemy stuff today. So, whoops. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's get started. I've been working on this level here. It's super like prototypical. It's like in a prototype. So kind of just trying to block it out, but really not sure if I like the layout yet. We might start from scratch. Yeah, not sure. I may just have to. I'm really not digging the layout of it. Well, if that's the case, let's scrap it. Let's do this. I want it to be more like loopy and like winding around and stuff, and instead of like super linear. Already did a kind of linear style level with the last one, so I don't know, just don't feel like repeating that again. Keep it interesting for the player type of vibe, you know? Just go one time so we can just scrap it quick. Alright. Starting from real bare bones. Oh, looks like I missed a lot of tiles there. Lots of tiles. In the search of interesting level design, that's what we're doing. Hope you guys are having a great morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. I'm pretty hyped because tomorrow is my birthday, so I'm a little excited. I don't normally do a lot for my birthday, but I'm gonna be celebrating this year, so something to look forward to, eh? Alright. Now that we have our blank slate, I'm just gonna fill the whole thing with the asphalt texture to make it easy. Then let's go through and let's start blocking it out. So we're gonna start at the bottom of the map. Here's our two buildings. I have some basic things I need to follow, um, because this map kind of connects to a previous map, so I want to make sure that those things are kind of sticking true to what I did in the previous map. Alright, so this will be our... Down here will be our starting area. Just pop in and see what that feels like. Alright. Decent. I'm almost thinking I want to do like a little kind of office garden area. I don't know if that's what you really call it, like a little kind of like a park, you know, some trees, bushes, and things like that might be outside of an office. Trying to get a vibe for it right now. I know based on the last map, like these buildings have to be super tall. I do, on this map, there's a little gimmick I want to include, which is like a little strip club. Some ladies of the night. Which I have some sprites ready and made for that. I was experimenting as well with some colored lights or something like that. Let's see where we're at here. It always feels weird without the sidewalk texture on there, so let me throw some on. Everything ends up kind of blending together. We'll just throw one all the way through, just to make it easy. Okay. So I kind of like the vibe of the grassy area here. My goal is to like really utilize as much of this space as possible. So we'll see what we can do. I'm almost anticipating I'm gonna have to make some more textures because yesterday working on this level I was like scrolling and scrolling, and I just could not find anything I was really vibing with. I'm gonna make this building a different dev texture for now, just so we can really see the clear separation there. That should be good for now. And then I think the sidewalk has got to wrap around that little park area. Like so. I think I want to do some more interesting geometry on one of these buildings too. Kind of have it cut inwards a little bit. That'll be fun. Yeah, like I said, I did a more linear approach to a level in the previous level, and like, well, it's like a fun little change from the key card hunting style of the first Subway level. I don't know, I like the combined challenge of having to find the keys and stuff, and while also battling the enemies. Like, just walking straight through just feels boring, you know? So we're gonna try to stay away from doing any of that. And I know this building should be like a 2-tiered kind of deal. Let's see. So yeah, I like that. I like the way that cuts in a little bit. Yo, Kunu, looking fresh. Did you have to get more photos of the Exterminator? Not recently. We did take a bunch of photos of the enemies though recently. In a previous stream, we did like a whole stop motion setup, and that was fun. That was fun. Welcome back, by the way, the both of you. Welcome, Mike. I got my massive cup of coffee right here. So we're pretty much ready to rock. How have you been, you guys? Good evening to the backside of terrorism. Straight up. Straight up. Let me turn this down a little bit. Blasting in my eardrums. New map. Yeah, we're working on City Block Part 2. Oh, okay. I thought you shaved your head to get some new photos. No, my hair was just getting a little bit unruly, so I figured it was time. It was time. Instead of going to a barber, I just shave it off. It's been a lot easier that way. Plus, I don't know if you can tell, but I got a little bit of a receding hairline action going on. So you know, two birds, one stone type of thing. It's not like I'm like losing my hair, but like I'm gonna get that fucking gnarly widow's peak. I just know it. Everyone in my family has that Dracula flow cut, yeah, where it's just fucking deep. So I'm like, all right. Before too long, that's probably my fate. My hair is the unruliest right now. Has a mind of its own. Well, I'll tell you, bro. Shaving it all off is free. It's free and it solves the problem. So, not saying that's the route you should take, but it is an easy one. Alright, so back to the map. Just trying to experiment here with some interesting geometry on these buildings. They have like the inset on the one face there, and then I was thinking maybe doing like an overhang with some pillars here. That could be cool. Though I don't like how it kind of leaves this gap open right there. I mean, maybe I could do something with that, but not sure. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Trying to go for like some corporate building vibes. I never shaved my head clean cut, but I've thought about it many times. Well, thinking about it is the first step to doing it, so I would say give it a shot, bro. Worst thing is you don't like it and it'll grow back. I mean, maybe you just shave the top clean and then bring your buzzer down to like a 4 and then just trim the beard back hella, give yourself a nice clean look. I'm sure your wife would dig it too, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm torn. I'm torn with these buildings right now. Maybe I do like a double bump out. Let's see. Or like bumps out on both sides. Ah, that's fugly. That is fugly, bro. Let's undo that shit. I mean, I could. Maybe we do like an alleyway type of thing right here. Let's see like how that feels. Doing like an alleyway back there. Are these buildings going to have an interior you can walk around in on this map, or will it just be an exterior that teleports you to another map? Some of them will have an interior, maybe like one or two, but like really it's all just exterior, all just for looks. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Let's make some pillars for it and see if the pillars make it better. Call it building pillars. Let's go 24. I'm thinking like try to make it interesting, you know what I mean? So we'll do like a something like that. Oh, you know what though? No. Alright, we'll keep it like this for now because I just realized we're gonna have to make 2 different modifiers if we want to go that route. So if we do that, we're gonna have to just come back later to finalize that, make it pretty and all, which we can do, but since we're just prototyping right now, let's stick with some basic geometry. Mike, you were asking about the going inside of buildings and stuff. There is one building that the player will be able to access. It's going to be like a little like strip club kind of little grungy building down an alleyway, which I was experimenting with yesterday, but since I didn't like the overall layout, we're going back, we're changing some stuff, so we're gonna get it in, but we need to just really kind of think about what we're doing here. I never thought about doing buildings like that until now. Having an exterior for looks, then having the interior as a separate map would make things easier. Oh, certainly. Certainly would. I think I would, like, let's say I am making interiors for these buildings, like, which I probably will for some of them. Yeah, it makes it more difficult, but it is nice to have everything contained in the one map. Like, for example, like this building here, which we're starting out in. That is probably going to be something where I do have to build the interior for it. Which, yeah, it presents its own problems, but it does give, like, the player a way bigger feeling of, like, scale. So we'll just do a little test here. Alright, we're inside the building. And that'll probably be its own little key card hunt in here as well, like looking for the key. Maybe I could put some windows that they could break out of as well. I don't know. It's always so hard to say, like, in the beginning how things are gonna be. Don't love it, but I don't hate it at the same time. I don't know. I'm pretty torn here. I think what it needs, if anything, is additional bump out. I don't know. Just the shape feels weird. Maybe what we do is we just bring the bump out back by 1. Move those pillars a little bit closer and just see how it feels. Just having them touching was kind of like, huh, I don't know. And we can extend this bump out by 1. This is why it's really good to block it out, because if you're using actual final textures, it just takes so much longer, which that was a mistake that I continually was doing until just recently. Okay. So get rid of these textures and modifiers here. We bumped them back by 1, so we'll see what that looks like. Okay, it doesn't... It's not satisfying me right now. Maybe what we need to do is widen the kind of like grassy little park area in front. So let's do that. Okay. Now let's put the sidewalk back in. And then let's put the pillars back in. I'm gonna just make a duplicate here. Oh, that's weird. It changed the name. It was building pillar, but then it just switched to building. So that's weird. Random question: are you using Streamlabs from your browser, the app, or the plugin for OBS? I'm using the plugin for OBS. Good sir. Alright. So I noticed we were doing every 2 tiles a pillar, so we're probably going to need to widen the building a little bit to accommodate for that, which is really no problem. So we'll do that. I got that downloaded now too. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That is what's up. I found it like a little weird, like sometimes it's tracking subscriptions and things, other times it's not, so I don't know. Yo, who cranked up the brightness? What are you talking about, my bald head? What are you up to, brother? Oh, we just out here working on levels, bro. We out here working on levels, working on a city map. We're gonna get a little strip club put in here. It's gonna be sweet. But for now, just kind of blocking out some buildings. Getting some rough vibes going for it. So this doesn't feel terrible. I don't hate this. But we need to be mindful as well of how much of the map we're using. On that city map grind, bro. Absolutely on the grind. Well put, bro. It really is. It really is a grind. I did finish the work I needed to do on the boss fight though, so I'm happy with that. It turned out pretty well. Happy to show you guys that momentarily. Let's just kind of get these roads in real quick. Just super freeballing it. I was freeballing a map yesterday, same map, but I was just not happy with the layout, so we're going back, trying it again, seeing if we can get a more interesting layout going. I'm about to get on that making lasagna grind. Oh damn, bro. The making lasagna grind. That's a good grind. Ooh. Okay, so that's left over from when I was making the strip club from the previous prototype. Sweet. Does Easy FPS have a restriction on the size of maps? Yeah. We got 64 by 64, so we got to be really, really strategic about how we build these maps. So I got to think about this. I mean, maybe we make this map like a little more open. So hard to say. So hard to say. I really did like the vibe of the first city block, having like all those snipers and kind of stuff going on, so I think we'll continue with that sort of vibe as well. Let's just block in another building here. And then I think we'll design the strip club area. Oh, music keeps cutting out. Yeah, when I did the strip club block out yesterday, it was pretty neat. You know, you go down like a little alley, and then you go down some steps around a corner, and then there's the grungy little building, but we didn't have any models to like populate the inside of it, so that's something we'll have to do. You know, design a bunch of comfy chairs, you know, bar models, like stuff like that. Okay. It ain't terrible. It ain't terrible. Chicky lasagna. That's what's up, bro. Bro's crafting that chicky lasagna. Just trying to think right now, where do we put that strip club? I must visualize. Probably put another big building here. And just like that, like we've already taken up a lot of the available map space. So yeah, I mean, I'll probably have to, knowing myself, like some of these buildings might have to be cut back a little bit. But we're just gonna throw some in here. Maybe we put the club like back here. Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of slice this back a little bit so we have more space to do that. And I'm thinking too, all of these buildings will have the snipers on top of them shooting down at you, so that should make it a little more interesting as well. Shit, we probably cut this back even more. And throw maybe like a parking lot in there, a little tiny one. Yeah, part of the challenge of these city maps is one, making something that's fun and not super linear, and then also kind of accurately representing like a city, you know? Bit of a challenge. But regardless, it's fun. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just experiment with it. Throw some crosswalks in there. It's important to pop in the map frequently and get a feel of it. Okay, not bad. Alright, now let's make the, whoops. Let's make the section that actually goes down. I just gotta think about this one, because I want it to feel natural, you know? So I suppose we'll just start cutting some of this out. Whoops, wrong layer. Jackass move right there. Alright. Throw some stairs in. And for now, let's just throw some dev textures on it. Let's see what it feels like, because that ain't terrible. There gonna be a boss or some event happening on this map? No, just fighting the typical enemies, moving through, and then the next map is gonna be the boss. So let me save this real quick, and we'll show you. Let me pause this shit because we got some cool music to go with this. Now, one thing you'll notice is all of these like colliders that I've created for the cars. That's just so we have better collision. But you know what? While we're here, let's just fix that, because I have two textures I swap between. That way I can see the colliders when I'm placing them down, and then when I'm done, I swap to an invisible texture. That way, when I pop back in right now, boom. Can't see the collision on it, but the collision is kind of more representative of what it should actually be, you know? That way you can duck behind the cars, and it's, yeah, just a lot more accurate. So somehow, we basically need to connect the map we were just working on with this one. Whoops. Yeah, with this little starting area. So I'm thinking at the end, like, there'll be this little fence, and you jump over some stuff, and then that's when it just moves you to the next one here. Oh yeah, what was I thinking? Audio. Let's apply it and jump back in, because the sound for this one's pretty cool. Give myself everything. Yeah, my colliders are a separate model. Reminds me of the alleys in Left 4 Dead. Yo, that's great, bro. I love that. Alright, so we just fought this little mounted machine gunner guy. And we can see Galaxy Cinema just over this. Ooh, boss battle. So yeah, that's pretty much the boss battle there. Halfway through this busted block video, blows open and the enemies come out from inside. And you can't go inside the theater until you've killed the boss. But since we've killed the boss, yeah, here we have it. Let's see Galaxy Cinema, got the UFO on top. Yeah. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Oh, I died, yep. So that's about the vibe. Yo, Gravitino 900, what's up, dog? So yeah, that's our challenge right now, is connecting these maps. These maps in a meaningful way. That's what we gotta do. So, and keep it interesting as well. Like, you don't want it to be boring, you know? So we're gonna make this our little strip club. So let's just see what the vibe is like there. Little peeking eyes. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna work well for that. We're certainly going to have to block this off with something. Probably a little, let's call it a little brick wall or something. So we will put that right here. Probably another little brick wall right there. And then we can go, I don't know, let's see. I think, for now we can just put a big building here. Yeah, having the snipers up here on those massive buildings, that's going to be interesting. Them shooting down on you, that's going to be cool. So, okay, that doesn't feel terrible. The plan is to have a little guardrail right here. Kind of like I envision it as like a smoking area up there. And same right there. So let's go ahead and get that put in, because I already have guardrails. And if you guys have any ideas, let me know, because I'm keen on your guys' ideas. You guys normally give me great suggestions, so always happy to hear what you think. If you think what I'm working on sucks, let me know. If you have a better idea, let me know, because I'm always keen to hear it. Alright, so we're looking for rails, corner, NR. North right. Okay. Rails, corner, NR, we found it. So we'll slap that right there. And I think we're looking for rails. Rails up, down, right. Okay. We'll slap a little texture on it. Then we're looking for it again, up, down, right. Okay, let's check it out. I actually tried something with layers and teleports where I would step on a teleport pad. It would take me to a room hidden in the sky. I can't see something like that being used in this map, though. It was basically an attempt to get around the map size limitations. No, that's smart, bro. We were actually just talking about something like that, me and Mike. So, but yeah, I don't see that working for this map either, unfortunately. So here's our little guardrails, our little smoking area, if you will. Looks pretty nice. I like that. Go down here would be the strip club, you know, catch a vibe in there. Another little area back there. And then obviously we gotta add some stairs in here. So let's do that. We're looking for stairs east. There they are. Okay, let's just throw dev texture on there. Then we have, so in the strip club, we have a little stage. So we'll do that. We're going to need to make a bar in there. So that'll be fun. I'm thinking we can probably slap like another building right here. We'll make it a different color though, so it's easily distinguishable. Okay, let's see. So we come out of the mechanic shop. This is going to be blocked off there. I'm kind of try to clone, like, obviously, like, this is like would connect to the previous map, so we're gonna try to duplicate the blockades and everything we did. The building right here will be the same. Yeah. Did you know you can use Control Shift to scroll to change floors? I did not, bro. I did not. Now we know. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna have our little parking area here. Here's our little smoking area. Here's our little strip club. And I'll throw the entity in there now so you can see what that looks like. So let's put her. We probably want to make the stage jut out a little bit. However, we need to be mindful. We need to be mindful of the positioning of the entity and all that. So, with all that being said, let me think about this. And if we made it jut out like that, that could work. But then I think we need to reduce the size of the actual room, which is fine. It's not a problem. Okay, so we'll throw some textures on there. And then let's put the entity in there. Boom. And let's see what we're working with. We'll go down. There she is, doing her thing. It's a vibe. That is a vibe. Okay. So now we need to get the positioning of the light to be correct. So 10, 24, 5. We'll go to our scripts. Whoops. Scripts. City block 2. 10, 24, 5. Let's just copy that. Okay. Then we go to the loop, which actually we're looking for main loop. Where is it? All right, here we go. 10, 24, 5. And let's see that light moving in there. Okay, it's a little high up. So let's go 10, 24, 4. Right, that's probably going to be better. Looks like I closed it out, which I shouldn't have. City block 2, 4. Okay. Great. Let's see it. Whoa. Okay, it's still a little high, I reckon. So, third time's the charm. Let's go 10, 24, 3. Right? And then same with the loop, 10, 24, 3. Oh, that's a lot better. Nice. Wicked. Wicked stuff. Yeah, that's good. That is good. She's getting all the limelight right now. Okay, nice. So that's a vibe. That is indeed a vibe. Previously, what I did when I was prototyping this last time, and I liked the look of it. What I did was I made kind of like a curtain behind the dancer. So let's go and put that in. So we're going to have this nice curtain. And then we can put a curtain, well, a half curtain. Let's see what that looks like. So we'll go wall deco east. And I'm just going to place the player over there so I don't have to run around anymore. Nice. Okay, great. That's good. That's good. Perhaps it would be better, though, if she was, like... I don't know. I would kind of like the curtain to be... like around the stage, if that makes sense. So let's see what we can do about that. I think we could do something cheeky. So we'll go wall deco. Wall deco east. Wall deco south. Wall deco west for these. Wall deco north. And wall deco, where am I? West, I think. I don't know. I think I screwed that up. I'm going to go make that lasagna now. Catch you later. All right, brother. Nice having you in here for a moment. Okay, so this is kind of what we were trying to do. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. Yeah, back to the drawing board on that. I think it's going to be a much easier time if what we do is just make the stage, instead of having it jut out like that, we're just going to have it go all the way across. Right, that should make it pretty simple. Now when we go back and we do wall deco west, put the curtain in, it should look a lot cleaner. Okay, yeah, perfect. Perfecto. Then let's throw some lights in there. Looks good. Would you be able to make it change colors, or do you think that would be too much? Shit, man. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. If anyone knows any tips on how to do that, speak now or forever hold your peace. You feel me? Alright, so we're getting some lights in here. I'm gonna kind of make it like more of a dark area. And then just line this with lights right there. It may look strange. We're gonna have to give it a look-see. Alright. That ain't bad. I mean, the light right on the pole is kind of weird, so let's fix that. Okay. Then I'm thinking like a little security door towards the back. Put that right there. Make that kind of recessed a bit. Even though, like, so you'll see, like, right outside. So let's just, like, do the logic here. Right outside, like, this is, like, raised up. right? And in here, there's a security door. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I also don't really care. Okay, cool. So this is a vibe. And something strange is that the light, like, speed is directly correlated with the frames per second. So if we lock it to 300, you'll see it's moving a lot slower. This is going to be closer to what it's like actually in game, which I think looks a lot better. So not bad. Not bad at all. We're just going to need some bar tables in here, some posters of the lovely ladies around the building, the bar. Yeah, it's going to look good. It's going to look good. That's the basic idea, right? I mean, shit, maybe what we can even do to kind of make this make sense is just have these guardrails just kind of flat down here, not raised up. You can use delta time to make the light move at the same speed at any FPS. Oh shit. Do tell. Do tell, brother. So let's experiment with just making this kind of match the... And also, sorry, I forgot the music long ago. Let's get that back in here. Alright. Alright. So, remove that. I think we gotta get rid of the modifier there too. If anything, what we can do is... Where is it? We can move those rails to be up here. Let's just see how that feels, because I don't know. So there's the security door. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. It could probably... It could feel a little better, but... Shit, I'm almost thinking too, like... That should just be like a chain link fence. So let's try that out. Got my chain link fence right here. And we'll change that to... I think I actually have a... fence. Thick deco. Wall deco collision. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. So east. All right. Okay, that's a little better, to be honest. I kind of like the way that feels better. Nice. Very good, very good. Just not crazy about the super thick, easy FPS editor walls here. see about just throwing a door on there and seeing how that feels. Just any old door for now will do. Yeah, it's a little better. And I guess thinking about it too, like, I don't think the doors are going to be wide open on an area like that. I did like the feeling of the rails though, so I think we add some on this alleyway just for, not just for the looks. Looking for up, down, right. There it is. I like to kind of like concentrate on one area like this till it feels right. Yeah, I don't know. Do not know about this. Let's add some more geometry to the front of this area. See if we can like just break up the squariness of it. Okay, that ain't the worst. I reckon we need to make a nice big neon sign right there that says girls, girls, girls. Or like triple X or something like that, you know? That'll kind of give it the vibe. And it'd be cool too, like, let's say you're fighting enemies out here in the streets. You eventually make your way over here to the club. And when you go in, like, let's say all the enemies on the streets back here, they repopulate. So when you go back out, you gotta fight them again. That could be neat. Maybe we put a key in here or something. Ideas, they're flowing. What do you guys think? What do y'all think needs to be improved here? Times it can be so hard for me to tell. Good point. Good point. I mean, there is nothing stopping me from putting like multiple in here. Like, let's see what 3 looks like. I mean, it's the same one, but yeah, I don't know. I reckon it looks weird with more than one. You probably imagine like each girl has their own showtime. Oh, you know what I forgot? I have a fucking disco ball. I have a disco ball that I haven't used in ages. Let's see what the disco ball looks like in there. Oh. I think I gotta go down. Where is he? There it is. Alright. So I guess we just gotta place it in build mode. Did I pass it? Sorry, I looked away. Disco ball. Where you at? Disco ball. Oh, there it is. All the way down. Okay. Put that up here and see what the vibe is. Do we put it like... Yeah, we probably put it on the stage. I don't know, dude. I mean, we could always put it like in the center of the club, but I don't know, for some reason I'm leaning towards more like on the stage. Hard choices, hard choices. Maybe we save the disco ball for now. Let's play some speakers down. Some solo cups everywhere. That would be a good touch. Wet floor sign, that would be hilarious. Splash zone. I think if anything, we just stick with this for now. Just some speakers, and we'll elaborate on it more as the map kind of starts to come together. So let's do this. I think there's a separate light here. At least there should be. Let's see. So that's 1024. Let's do 924. And then in the loop, let's go 924. Because there should be two lights in there. I think a green and a purple one. And it definitely... Oh no, it's two, like it's a slightly reddish and then a purple. That's good though, that's good. I like that, that's a vibe. Killing it. Alright, killing it. Let's just I'm thinking let's make that sign for it real quick. So I'm thinking what we do is we just take one of the frames of our entity there, and we just trace it and we make our neon sign that way. I don't know. I didn't like any of the poses there. Let's go. Try to keep it PG here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely like this. This is kind of more what I'm thinking here. Just looking for one that doesn't look cheesy, you know? But also trying to refrain from stumbling upon any actual pole dancing images while we're on stream here. Oh, it appears my lady is calling me, y'all. I will be right back. All right, yo. We are back. Sorry about that. I had a chat with my lady there for a little while, but we back working on the neon sign right now. So I'm gonna make like 2 variations. Let's duplicate this here. So we're gonna have one that's like this. Let me duplicate the yeah, there we go. Duplicate the little lady there. Duplicate this as well. Merge visible. And what I'm thinking is hit it with a layer style, outer glow. With that classic. What up, PMH, bro? What's up, dude? What is up, fella? Alright, so the pink don't look bad. Probably hit it with something like that. Though what I think is it's a little close to the edge, so let's do that. Howdy, bro. Yes, sir. Howdy, bro. We're currently working on like a strip club type of vibe here. Just trying to get that classic neon glow. That's pretty good. Maybe we blur it a little bit. Yeah. That's good. Alright. And I was thinking of another variation. Like so. I don't know. Maybe we... No, that ain't right. I don't know if I need a second version. Maybe we just go with the one. That could work. That could work fine. So we'll save this as it is. Then we just need the texturing on the edges. Alright, save that. Cool. Now we just need some metallic. Which I have this one that might work. Actually, no, that's the post-process version shit. Want it to be like a little grimy. Let me search around because I have fucking loads of random textures that should work. Okay. just scrolled past one that could do this one. That'll work. We'll just take the metallic from that. Then we'll go 512 by 1024. Stretch the shit out of this. Now we need our raw texture we just made. Bada boom. Slap that in. And honestly, let's probably don't need the full brightness of it, but merge visible. Take this, boom. Make it into its own deal. And we'll call it girls text for texture. I'll load up. Whoop. My fucking file explorer ain't working. There we go. Okay. Take in our preset. Load our image. Looking for girls text. Alright. That's a little low res. Let's go even a little bigger. That's good. I think the red's probably better. You making a titty bar? We are, bro. Yes, indubitably. Indubitably. You'll see in a second. I'm working out the blocking out of it right now. I mean, after we slap this together. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. Let's run with that. Blur it a little bit. Okay, then we'll call it. Let's go throw it in the models folder. Girls sign. Boom, done. Let's open up Blockbench. I just got in and I get welcomed with girls, girls, girls. Yes, sir, bro. Absolutely. I'll show you right now what we're kind of scheming up. So here's like a back alleyway. Go down. All the textures are just obviously placeholder, but you go inside and bada boom. Show me the money. Shake it, baby. Very nice, very nice. So we basically need that little neon sign out front, then we'll populate the inside. Never fucking mind, I was looking in the middle of the stream. No worries, bro. No worries, brother. I think there was a new exporter. I gotta find it. Bench exporter. Fucking just gangs of ridiculous messages. No idea. No idea. Maybe tools? Shit, I don't know. Filter that thing by... No idea. Make a stack of cash you can throw at the girl. That's a great idea, bro. That is a great idea. I swear I just saw this shit the other day. We're just gonna slap it together. Going for efficiency. I mean, it is a bit fugly in some areas, but that's okay. We'll see what we can do about that. You know what? Let's just throw it together and then we'll modify it. Like I said, not trying to win any awards with this. Alright, great. Got that. Let's make it more accurate to what it might really look like. It's not going to be that thick with a neon sign, that's for sure. Great. Okay, then I'm just copying the other faces here to mirror the X. Alright. It's about as basic as it can be, I reckon. But I do kind of like this little shaded look on the edge there. I wish there was a way I could have that on both sides. I think, you know, we can do that. Let's open up a sprite. Let me take my hoodie off. It's getting hot in here. Alright. Glorious. Alright. So, we're looking for, where is it? Girls sign. And to make this super easy, I'm gonna take this, copy it, flip it horizontal, and just slap it on this side. Pow. Save that. Great. It auto updates in Blockbench, which this thing is way too thick. That's what she said. Let's edit that down. Boom, save that again. All right, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Give it that kind of little shaded look there. That is what's up. Magnificent. All right, we're just about done here with that. Trying to make sure these pixels match up best we can. Juicy. All right, that's pretty damn juicy. And you know what? We can probably take this one step further. If I just look for a maybe this will work. Let's try that. I'm just looking for like a metal rim. That way we can get some more definition on there. It's super easy to just go into a sprite and just cobble some shit together. Nice, almost there. Are a couple problems with it, but we're gonna address that momentarily. Oh boy, girls. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know, bro. You already know, son. You know what? It's gonna be easier to just take a corner like that. Slap that on. Boom, bap, pow. Grab another edge. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Great. And we just need to fix a little blemish right there. Boom. Alright, save that. Don't gold shower the civvies, the civils. Straight up, bro. Just got into the stream. Oh yeah, bro. I mean, you're not missing much. You're not missing much. This is what we've done here. The classic neon sign type action. Great. That's what's up. Awesome. So, without further ado, let's export this guy. Export OBJ, we'll call it girls sign. Boom. Open Blender. Yo, games. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro. I picked up that enemy pack from VP, and I was delighted with that little surprise in there. So we got the lovely lady herself dancing about. However, I did make the executive decision to give her some clothing. I felt like it was only appropriate. I'm not going for R rating, mature rating, AO type game. We just need it for the ambiance. Plus, it took me about 10 minutes, you know. Paint on some simple little straps. And the minimal amount of clothing. Oh, absolutely, though. Absolutely, though, bro. And you're not going to be up there with some jeans and a jacket on, bro. That's for sure. I'm on a bus going on a trip for the weekend. I'll leave my like and wish you happy game dev. Yo. Enjoy your time, Manu. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure you're going somewhere cool, man. I will say this. Drink a beer for me, bro. Drink a beer for me, bro. After all, it's my birthday tomorrow, so it would only be appropriate. Alright, there's our sign. Let's import the base tile. You can see that sign is like micro. That's not bad. Probably go a little larger. Let's go 28. Okay, perfect. Will do. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Girl's sign. Let's jump back into the engine real quick. Girl's sign. Pit stop in that configurator real quick. Girl's sign ND3. Dope. And then we need to take the texture. See if I can just, there it is. Throw it in the models. All right. Then I'm thinking, let's make our missive for it real quick. Happy birthday. I'll try to remember tomorrow. Thank you, bro. Happy birthday. Yo. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for sure. Gonna make that a missive though. Maybe easier to make the emissive just by using Photoshop instead of trying to strong arm it with a block bench. I'm using a method right now I've never tried before, but we're going for it. We're going for it. Just adjusting the color levels, and then I'm gonna blur the image here. Blur that, and then let's bring the brightness back. Okay. You know what though? Yeah, there we go. It didn't look like it was true black. Great. Boom. Pow. Alright, then we'll save that as the emissive. Oh shit, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, brother. Yes, technically tomorrow. Technically tomorrow. So no worries there, but I'm excited. I had to spill the beans, bro. I had to. The big 2-9. Alright, let's see how our newly crafted model looks. So it's nothing to write home about, but I think it'll get the job done. I think we probably slap it right here. You know, or we could go kind of... No, I feel like that seems a little better up there. Maybe even higher. Alright, this is your guys' time to shine. If you were to name this little club, what would you name it? What would you name it? For some reason in my head I'm leaning towards like the mosquito bite. That could be silly, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Strip club names. Go. Action. I think that could be cool. Maybe put 2. Oh, nah. Titty Twister. That's right. Alright. That's one. We got Titty Twister. Any takers, any takers. Alright, that's a vibe. Let's just run with that. That's from dusk till dawn. Oh hell yeah. Do you get an itchy rash after visiting the mosquito bite? More than likely, bro. Depends if you're a VIP or not. If you're a VIP, you're leaving with a rash. Herpes? Damn. Alright. We got Titty Twister and Herpes. Wild. Herpes is wild, bro. That one's savage. That one is definitely savage. Alright, let's check out what it looks like with the emissive on. Very good. Very good. Yes, yes, we like that. However, I think we can go up a notch. So we're using the FX Fusion pack for shader from GrimDev. So let's add some pulse on there. Let's do it. Let us do it. Just kind of bring it up a notch, you know? So it's kind of like pulsing in the glow, you know? I reckon that'll look nice. Guess we'll find out. Again, try not to spend too much time on it, just get it banged out and thrown in. Great. All right. We'll save this in the models. Oh, I can't remember though. Okay. Oh, that was emissive. Shit. You know what? Fuck it, let's try it. Let's try it. Damn, I was hoping it was like the normal map or something. But you know what? That's alright. If we don't like it, we can always roll back. Kind of a vibe. What do we think? What do we think? Did we like the normal emissive better, or do we like this? That definitely gives like... It gives kind of neon energy. Maybe just one is flickering. That's a good point. That is a good point indeed. So... what we'll do then is we'll... save this again. Overwrite that. Then let's open this one. We'll just take like the middle one. Now I think this is gonna work. I think you'll be able to combine the two effects. Yep. Nice. So we got the normal emissive, and then we got that flickering. Cool. Very cool. Quite the vibe, quite the vibe. Yeah. Very nice. Sweet. All right, let's just throw some basic textures in there, like for the floor and such. Then I'm gonna have to make some cube maps for the interior. That tile in here though looks nice. Let's throw a texture on the stage. Probably like a nice black. Should have something for that. Yeah, rubber non-slip. Alright, let's run that. Okay, yeah, perfect, that works. Up there partying. Let me just see, like, I'm thinking, I'm really curious to hear like what ChatGPT would come up with for a strip club name, and maybe we can riff off of that, and then also what you guys have said. Told it, give me fictional names for a strip club for my game. So let's see what the clanker has to say about it. Not that we'll go with any of these, but I mean, if it gives something decent, you know.
I don't know. They're kind of corny. Liberty Lap Lounge. That's pretty good. Freedom Jiggles. That's hilarious. The Atomic Tease. Bikini Bunker. Elysium Nights. That's not bad. I'm just telling it more comedy. Maybe we can get it to... Oh, gosh. These are like... See... These are like nerdy. It gave me one that says, booty.exe. Like, bro, you're tripping. Jiggle Physics. Bro. Cheeks and balances. That's good. I like cheeks and balances. That's hilarious. The Shimmy Shack. The Bounce House. The Federal Twerk Reserve. Like the Ammo Dump. Nipples and Dimes. Bro. Alright. I'm closing this shit out because that's perfect. We're going Nipples and Dimes. Sold to the highest bidder, bro. Nipples and Dimes, bro. You killed that. You understood the assignment with that shit, bro. Nipples and Dimes. I fucking love that. I'm probably like too happy with that, bro. That's hilarious. Nipples and Dimes, bro. You're a fucking genius, bro. Fucking hysterical. Nipples and Dimes. I'm gonna be thinking about that shit all fucking day, bro. Sheesh. That's fucking good, bro. That is fucking hilarious. Nipples and Dimes, bro. It's like, man. Nipplays. Nipples and Dimes. I need like a sexy font, you know? Hey, what up, bro? You look really like the Exterminator now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. We cosplaying today, son. Nipples and Dimes. That's not a bad one. Oh, there we go. There we have it. Let me see if I can give it like a glow. Whoa. Those are trippy. Just go outline. look for like a nice subtle color. Okay. That ain't terrible. That ain't terrible. Loose change, looser women. Damn, bro. All right. You said it. Let's figure it out. Give it some. Go bring a swimsuit. Maybe that. Oh. Maybe the bring a swimsuit's a little too crazy, but. And in the back rooms, there's gash for cash. Oh, man. Ruthless. It's like wondering if I could, like, make the and symbol, like a pair of breasts, you feel me? Nah, that's too much. That's too much, bro. Now we're just going sick with it. You know, I think that's gonna seal the deal. Let's not go too sick with it. That's good. We'll call it nipples and dimes. All right, let's get in here with the decoration. Nipples and dimes. You're crazy for that one, bro. That's good. That is fucking hysterical. Alright, then we'll go find a sign we can just copy. Copy this one. Paste it. Whoops. Alright. Alright, rename it Nipples and Dimes. Back to the configurator. Nipples and dimes. Find the texture. And we'll just slap that in our models folder with our project. Great. Great. We got the sign. Let's throw it in. Got models for days, man. Oh, there we go. Probably nudge over some of the text at the bottom there. That's great, though. Wonderful. Right? Wonderful. Great. So we got the glowing neon sign. We got the nipples and dimes. Storefront sign. You could call it that. So inside we got some light vibes. Wonderful. This is great. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I couldn't be happier with that recommendation, dude. Nipples and dimes, bro. I'm gonna be laughing about that for a while. Great. Great. Now let's make a poster or something for it. I think I could take the actual sprite of the lady there. You could probably do something with that. Can't type for shit. Oh snap. Yeah, bro. Oh snap is right, bro. We got the name of the joint. In case you missed it. It's Nipples and Dimes. What the shit? The clam shack. That may work out perfectly for us. We don't need nothing crazy. Are you doing a full red light district? Nah, just a little club behind a corporate building, tucked away. A full district could be cool though. And let's take it into SLK here. She's green. All right, I think that's good. All right, then we'll take it into a sprite. I think we have got to make her a little. Whoops. There we go. So you don't want it to take up the full tile. That'll end up looking weird. There we go. Save that. Whoops. Let's bring it in. We'll place that like right outside the door. All Deco West, and let's check it out. Let's see how it looks. There we go. We're getting our vibes coming together slowly here. I feel like we can come up with some, like, stripper names and do like a, you know, like this chick at this time kind of poster out front. PMH saying the Clam Shack had me think of one like Monica Clam Slam could be crazy. So maybe we do that. Maybe we make some posters for these fellas. Go bikinibabe.png. Hopefully we stay safe for work here. All right. I have a feeling these aren't really PNGs. Let's find out. Slammy Tammy. That's right. All right. So we got two. You know what? Easier yet. Let's go like this. Wonderful. Debbie Drips. Getting gnarlier with them. Getting gnarlier with them, that's for sure. Try not to worry about how janky everything looks, because we don't need to spend a grip of time on this shit. Brandy with Annie. That's a good one. Let's run it. Need that nice ass font. Shit, I think I'm clicking the same fucking one every time. There we go. Melissa Moist Bottom. All right. I'm liking that. That's a good one. Just like that, we have a couple already. Great. Alright, let's make another one. I like Melissa Moist Bottom. That's a good one. Let's look for an actual... This one looks like it's a PNG, but we're going to find out. It's probably not. Even if it's not, whatever. We made it work last time. Where did I save that shit, though? Okay, it's just straight up in the assets. Oh. Shit, I got rid of her fucking hand. You know what? That's probably fine. I just won't use the bottom half. Great. Whoops. Alright. Feel bad for anyone who just joins the stream and it's like, what in God's name are we doing, bro? It's game dev, I swear. I swear. Alright, we'll do one more. One more. You gotta believe me, bro. It's game dev. Please. Oh, and this one's actually behaving as far as the getting rid of the background goes. Perfecto. Let's go Brandy with Annie. Great. Let's SLK that shit and see how we did. Alright, looks like I need to bring in my preset again. Huh. It's a little hard to read the text. Maybe that's just the way she goes. Okay, that's one. That's two. Oh, that's the best looking one, arguably. Now let's take them into a sprite canvas size 128 by 128. Save that. And let's bring them in. Bring them in. Boom. Let's go Waldeco West. Let's throw him down. Let's see. See if we cooked or if we did not cook. Not bad. They may be a bit like a bit too large, perhaps. Okay, let's bring him back in. Maybe an awning over the front door. Great idea, bro. Got you. Got you, son. Okay, let's just save over the ones we imported. Real quick and dirty method there. Alright, that seems better. They were too, like, in your face before. And like PMH said, let's get that awning. Gotta see where the door is. Not shabby. Not shabby. Not sure. What do you guys think of the awning? I think from this angle, obviously, we kind of... the sign is a little obscured, but I don't think that matters too much. What do you guys think? Just general vibes here. Speak now or hold your peace. While I wait to hear back from y'all, I'm gonna experiment with throwing some more geometry on that. Looks good. All right, you think so? Think so? Ooh, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Hold up, what the fuck? Must have put it on the wrong spot there. Let's go. Like that. There we go. That's better. Sick. All right. Not shabby. Little grimy little spot. I'm just gonna add some parking spots right here. See how it feels. That's a little better too with those spots there. Nipples and dimes. Yeah, we could probably do something here with the with that. Can you mix that overhang bit with the awning so it doesn't cut it off? Fuck, I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. Let me just experiment with getting rid of the lower overhang. And we'll see. We'll see how that feels. Yeah, better. Just moving it up. Will you make a map with rain? That would be awesome. Yeah, I do have a map with rain. It's a rooftop kind of level where you're jumping from roof to roof. Not super happy with the layout, so I'm probably going to scrap it and redesign it. But yeah, to answer your question, I did have a rooftop raining kind of situation going. It was cool, but yeah, like I said, just didn't really like the vibes of it. The flow specifically, I just didn't like the flow. House corner north left. Trying to make this stairway on the opposite side a little more interesting. That's a little better too. I think if we're gonna do the rail thing though, we can't have the rail on the corner there next to the club building because it just feels off. Bro, there are so many custom modifiers, I don't know how you manage to find a specific one. After a while, it just becomes like muscle memory. You know, like, okay, if I'm looking for stairs, they're kind of towards the top. If I'm looking for whatever, you know, XYZ, it's going to be in a certain area. So you kind of just get used to locating them bastards manually. Alright, so this area is a little more interesting now. That's cool. This feels natural. Like, this feels like a little, like, this is where you'd go to, like, smoke a cigarette on your 10. You, like, go out on a break. You're like, let me smoke one real quick. peek over at Nipples and Dimes, see what's happening. Could probably even put an overhang, little awning over there. That might make it feel nice. Let's experiment with that, shall we? Kind of like a short one. Ooh, what's going on there? That ain't it. Must have selected the wrong one there, my bad. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Little overhang. Though I don't know about like reusing so many of the same things, like so close to each other, you know what I mean? So maybe what we do is we design a short building overhang. We make like a small guy. And let's try that. And we'll move it up as well. Yeah, so let's try that. Kind of like a more of a concrete overhang instead of like a little awning. Yeah, that's not bad. And we can probably take it a step further as well by giving it some like pillars on it. I admire how easily you make maps. I literally rack my brain just to make one area in my game. I have imagination for everything except that. I also admire your mustache. It's awesome. Thank you, brother. Thank you for both of those things. Though, like, to be honest, if I'm making it look easy, that's just not the case, bro. I struggle with this shit. Like, I mean, for example, like, this is the second version of this map, bro. I've already scrapped it once before. So, while it may look easy, bro, it ain't. It ain't easy. Alright, so let's throw those pillars down. Pillar L. Let's rotate it. Pillar R. Let's throw those down. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, it definitely feels better with those pillars there, I will say. Though they do need to be kind of nudged a bit and lowered as well. So let's start by lowering it. One thing at a time. And let's check and see how we did. Okay, still got to be a little lower. But I do like the vibe here. That's nice. We could probably... Well, first, let's... Do we have to lower it more? I can't remember. Let's just do it anyway, just in case. That should be good. Yeah, that gets the job done. Alright, then I think let's do this and cut in just a little bit here. We'll just see how that vibes. Coming together nicely, yo. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, I was off by a good deal there. Let's try that. It's a lot of like just changing one small thing and then jumping back in, you know? Okay. Righto. So this was kind of the vibe I was going for, like a little slight inset there. Not bad. I think of like a alternate entrance to the building. Like I said, maybe there's a table or something here, like a little spot you just go smoke a cigarette. Have you invested money in the game? I have. I spent like maybe close to 200 getting the props for the weapons. Probably close to $50 on some asset stuff. Probably close to 300 for voice acting. So I want to say I'm like, oh, and then obviously figures for animation, and then the stop motion rig for that, the light box for that, some little weapons and trinkets and things for the figures, paints and clays for the stop motion. Yeah, I'm probably close to like 1,000. But it's like a pure passion project, so you know, I don't mind throwing some side cash at it just because it's so much fun making a game. I'm not going to be very bothered by having to spend a little bit. Nice little nook for an ambush. Oh, I agree, man. Especially like, let's say you're walking below here. You're coming through and then they just jump out at you right there. Boom, boom. That's a nice little spot. I like that. This is good. This is coming along. This little area here is a little bit too open though. I mean, it could probably not be much of a problem, but just my initial thoughts, like looking at it. Of course, maybe we throw some dumpsters and yeah, dumpsters, little trash cans, some garbage laying around, maybe a car parked like sideways blocking this, and maybe there's a little treat over there. Damn, bro. This game is really going to be a masterpiece when it comes out. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I know how truly janky it is, so I don't know. I just hope people like it, you know. A food truck, maybe? That's not a bad idea. Love how that looks, man. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. I'm really digging this like little overhang here. That's nice. I mean, we could probably even take it a step further and cut into that edge. And then let's say we grab this guy. Go like that. I may have kind of screwed with the potential ambush situation there, but ooh, it is nice though. But I will say that kind of screwed with the geometry there. So let's just go like this. We'll get rid of that. We'll move this up. Like that. Let's see if we can make that work. Like that. I think we can. We just kind of offset them onto a different layer. We'll get rid of this modifier here. Okay, yeah, that worked. Then we just have to throw the rails back on. Let me find the rails. Find the rails in a sea of modifiers. I'll be back later. Good luck with that. Thank you, brother. We'll see you around if you do come back. Map design is a lot of fun. Definitely one of my favorite parts besides making assets. Yeah, for the longest time I was struggling with it, but I'm finally coming around. I couldn't agree more. It's a lot of fun. Just seeing like the vibes start to come together, it's so great. And yeah, this looks better too. I like how you can get more of a sneak peek on this building here. That just feels a bit better. That's kind of one area designed. We have so much more to work out here, but we're getting somewhere with it. We're getting somewhere with it. I don't know if you said it or if it's YouTube itself, but every time you stream it shows that you're playing GTA San Andreas. That's random, bro. I did not set that. I did not set that, bro. We'll have to see what we can do about that. Okay, so this area is good. But we have a lot more to worry about. Lots of like open area here. I was thinking kind of like little, I don't know what you'd call it, like office park or something like here in this grassy area. So let's check that out, see what that might look like. Just looking for the right modifier, because I kind of have an idea of how that's going to work as well. Okay, throw some basic dev textures on it. I'm gonna put some, so it's basically gonna be like a pot, not pot, but like, I don't know what you'd call it, like a planter box kind of thing. And we're gonna have some like benches around it. So we'll see what that looks like. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Little benches. Let's throw some dirt in the center of that instead of just making it grassy just like the surrounding area. I know I got some dirt somewhere. There we go, dirt. Might be too dark. I got multiple dirt textures, so we'll see what works out, but it's not bad. We'll probably like line it with bushes and then put some trees in the center. Not bad. Oh, we gotta think about the flow though. Because we have like one point of interest here. Maybe a playground or construction site somewhere around there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Maybe try to work out some like scaffolding or something. I will be right back though. Man, I pounded my massive cup of coffee and I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, gentlemen. I have returned. Let's see about getting the flow going here. So we know that at the back it's going to be blocked off. Maybe, just maybe, I'm thinking maybe we utilize our little overhang thing we just made. Maybe our pillars rather. Firstly, let me rotate some. Okay. I'm thinking we do like a little apartment section that's like you can walk through. I know that doesn't really make much sense right now, but yo, Beadly 10 here. What up, Beadly? I'm thinking like maybe like a little section like this. Kind of more to explore. I think maybe it's a bit too high though. Though I don't want it to feel like super claustrophobic, but maybe we just raise the building up a bit. At work, yo, that's what's up, dude. The boys tuning in at work. I mean, I don't know. This could be interesting, though. I'm thinking kind of like apartment vibes type thing. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, I appreciate it, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, not sure. Just trying to make it more interesting visually as well. Because you're going to come out of this building here. Maybe you could wrap around through here, through that back area as well. Let's experiment with that too. We'll put another building back over here. Using that control shift scroll, that's gonna make it a lot easier. Whoops. Alright. Let's just scope that out, see how that feels. Yeah.
You want to head downtown into Santa Paws or anything you need, or
Nope, I'm good.
nothing, you're good? Where's Katie at?
She's at work.
Oh, did you take her?
Nope.
Oh, that's
No, nope, she drove.
All right, see you then.
Alright, see you later. That was my father-in-law. Alright, so this is kind of... I mean, it's here. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about this spot. It's kind of just there to take up space, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there's something we can do to make it interesting. Maybe we can add one of those little overhang nooks that we added before. Let's experiment with it. Alright, let's check that out. That's going to be a wicked tall building, too. It's not going to be as short as it is now. Alright, so that's kind of nice. Certainly a little better. Maybe we can extend the area over. Can't wait to send you that finished song, bro. That's what's up. I look forward to hearing it. Maybe I'm just thinking about that apartment overhang thing. Maybe we do like an overhead parking. Let's try that. Maybe that could feel better. Because currently I'm just not convinced with that one. I mean, I will have to, like, probably go back and make some changes to the previous map so that the locations kind of match up. But let's get it feeling right before we fuss about anything like that. Short building overhang. Slap that on there. That gray building, maybe an elevated nook. Ooh. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Also looks like I kind of screwed up there. I think we just have to get rid of this. I'm on like the wrong layer or some shit. There we go. I don't know, it kind of makes it feel really open. I don't want it feeling too open. I think there were some benefits to having it kind of walled off. I mean, we'll see about like retaining the like the parking area aspect of it, but let's go do something like this. Yeah, maybe that works a bit better. Then we put our parking spots in there. I think I kind of like that better too. Just like giving some separation from the outside. It's like being able to see it all at once like gives like this overwhelming vibe. I want to kind of break it up into chunks. And we'll see about what you said with that elevated nook. Another good ambush point. Oh yeah, agreed, bro. Certainly. Yeah, I think that could be cool. Like, on this furthest building here, like doing an ambush point. By having some, having that like overhang kind of vibe. But then having it closed off. So like that, and then giving it like the metal bars. And then putting like a sniper up there. So looking for rails left to right. That's up, down. Definitely some good vantage points for enemy snipers too. Oh yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go. Left, right, two. No, alright. I gotta look at my shit because I do not see. Oh, rails S. No shit. I was passing right over it. And let's just see what that looks like. I mean, it's kind of like a dead giveaway. But I mean, maybe that's not the worst thing ever. And let's put a sniper up there and just see how it feels. Maybe 2 snipers. Make sure they can't fall off the edge too. That's good. Yeah, not bad. Maybe multiple nooks that are patios for each floor. Yeah. Yeah, that could be good. That way it doesn't seem like such a dead giveaway. Yeah, maybe we do a couple there. Because it does look a little strange currently. Just do a hypothetical. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, then maybe we do one more. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Let's just throw some double pane windows in there just to see what that might look like. It's definitely going to serve to help camouflage the enemies. Oh yeah, that's pretty juicy. You can't even see them, dude. They're like camoed up there. Ooh. You can kind of see them, but yeah, they're pretty camoed up. That's good. I like that vibe, though. It's going to be chaotic. I mean, perhaps I have a better window set, too, that could make that seem a little less cheap. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, spread them out. Great idea. Then even too, like maybe you grab a key or something, and then like some more spawn up there. Like more guys kind of come out. Okay, that's a little better. Got some silhouettes up there. It doesn't feel as cheap. And let's get the rails on there too. I don't want to have the rails only be where those one guys are. And I do already know what texture I'm going to use for it, so let's just throw it on there. Got this kind of shiny metal texture. There it is. All right. Yeah, not shabby. It's definitely giving a vibe. I am worried about placing them too high because you may not even be able to hit them. And then not even that, but they might not even be able to shoot down at you from that angle, but we'll never know unless we try it. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, throw a grenade launcher guy up there. That'd be a trip. Let me see how I placed them. Alright, I just threw him above. Let's see what that's like. I have a feeling you won't even be able to hit those guys at the top. Okay, so I can see the guy on the second floor, but not the third. Oh yeah, looks like he's having some difficulty shooting down unless you're at a certain angle. Get the guy up there. I don't think you can even hit those shots. Okay, I guess unless you're super far. Does make it a bit interesting though. Let me experiment with throwing that window texture like on the corners of the building. I want to give it like kind of like a, I don't even know how to explain it. On another building, you could have a window washing lift, even if it's a skyscraper type building. Oh, that's a great idea. Window washing lift. Dude. I love that. cool idea. I might be fumbling with this idea, but let's give her a shot. Let's just see what that looks like. Yeah, it does look a little strange. I think mainly just because we're missing like the nooks on the adjacent sides. So I reckon if we change that, it's gonna look a lot better. I wonder about doing this too, like a ring around it. I did mess up that floor. There it is. All right. So fuck it. Let's put those nooks in. It'll certainly be on the more interesting to look at side of things. I definitely want to avoid the city looking super boring, so I guess a building like this could be interesting. Alright, let's see what that looks like without the rails and stuff. Just get a peek at it. Alright, that's intriguing. It's gonna look dope, yo. Thank you, bro. We probably got to... We probably have to add some lower nooks. Get those windows back on there. All right, let's see. Yeah, it feels better having a lower nook on there as well. Experiment with these brick textures, see what that might look like. It's a little rough on the eyes. Let's go with something darker. That might not look too bad. I mean, yeah, the pattern on the eyes is a bit much. That's one of the things I struggle with the most, is like finding the right textures for these buildings. Let's just throw your typical window and door textures down there. While it's not terrible, I'm not in love with it, you know? We can try like a black plaster maybe. That might pop with the kind of greenish windows. Okay, that's not terrible. That's really not terrible. Let's just run with that for now. Whoops. I'm so glad we have Control Z now. That's a fucking huge time saver. Closer to the top of the building here. I also really enjoy doing the kind of two-toned look. Like a nice brown at the bottom and then a lighter tan or eggshell white at the top. Or like midsection of the buildings. Like that always looks nice. Same with like you contrast it with like nice black windows like these. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad. I reckon I'm gonna have to make some cube maps for some like lights that go underneath the overhangs there, but otherwise, like, it looks good. Let's just do that real quick. You know what? I just remembered I have a Twinkie sitting around. Let me grab that. Twinkie acquired. So I got this kind of small light already on the black plaster, so I think that's gonna work well. Let me just kill this Twinkie real quick. Alright. To top it all off, I have a Mountain Dew. Let me grab that as well. Alright, boom. We arrive. Yo! Oh man, Mike and Clara. Woo! What are we doing today? Damn, Dapperton too? Damn, you three rolled in like fucking consecutively. Boom, boom, boom. So, I just... Oh, Anella's here as well. Yo. So, what are we doing today? We have been working on the strip club. Nipples and Dimes. Courtesy of our boy Flappy Fingers. Came up with the beautiful idea there. So we got Nipples and Dimes. Got some of the lovely ladies right here. Ladies of the night. Then we go inside. We got our lovely lady of the night dancing. So yeah, we did that. We made the sign. So yeah, we got this little, like, obviously it's kind of tucked away, you know, probably not something you want on Main Street. So it's around back, tucked away. Here it is. Got some alleys here. Then, yeah, some little nooks. Does that really say looser women? Yeah, it does, bro. Loose change, looser women. XXX, bring a swimsuit. Then, working on some skyscrapers here. Got some snipers up on those nooks. Ideas courtesy of PMH. He has some really masterfully crafted city levels, so taking massive inspiration and recommendations from him currently for a nice city section here. That's pretty much where we've gotten with it. We got the snipers up there in the nooks, working on maybe like here's like an apartment parking area next to the nipples and dimes. Really just trying to feel it out, you know. But that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. I wish levels like these came together quicker, but I think it really is just a slow grind, you know. I had to do the strip club just for some real Duke Nukem action there. And of course, we were decent enough to put some clothes on the lady there. So that's nice. Not going for like an R rating, you know. Just made that building a little bit taller. Yeah, that feels nice. This is the building here that like we're gonna kind of spawn from. I hope, let's see. I was just thinking to myself, like I hope when you spawn, you don't immediately start getting blasted by snipers. Will we be able to throw Dookie at the strippers? Wonderful question. Assuming you already have Dookie, you should be able to. You should be able to. I don't see why not, you know? I definitely don't see why not. Is this what, the 5th level? So we got Subway, Subway 2, City Block 1, City Block 2. So this will be level 4. Technically. Then after this we got the boss fight with the mech, which is pretty much wrapped up. I think we ought to make the green building just a little taller as well. Maybe we just go like that and give it like a little bump in. Excellent, 10 out of 10. I can piss on the strippers, right? You can, bro. You can. You certainly can. As a matter of fact, let's do that now. I think she has a small radius. Let me fix that. Oh, she had no radius. Let's give her a radius of like 3. There you have it. Golden showers. Golden showers all around. Long range, all the way from the entrance, like, just walk in, just fucking hit her with that sniper shot and then leave. No, bro. This game is now officially cinema. Thank you, brother. Pop in. Sniper. Dip. Yeah, that's the little club. I do really like the whole like steps going down, little alleyways, and these little nooks over here. I really do like that. That's a good vibe. Back to what we were doing though. Burst fire. Fuck yeah, burst fire. Fuck yeah, burst fire. Let's get a cube map going. I like them nooks as well. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Alright, there we go. Looking for the black. So, we're basically going to just have it on all sides. Slap that together. Then on the bottom, where are we? Was this the one? Yeah, I think this was the one. We're gonna have the light. Then on the top, let's just give it asphalt. Some texture there. Boom. Great. We'll call that plaster light cube. Then we need the emissive for it. So we'll take this. Throw that over. And then just select these. Make it easy. Whoops, wrong color. Bow. Please don't pee on strippers unless you've paid for it. True. True, bro. This guy is speaking facts. Straight wisdom. Did you do it for the nooks? Did you do it for the nookie? So you can stick that cookie right up in your ad, right up in your ad. I did it all for the nookie. Straight up. I was just listening to that with my lady the other day. How long did it take to collect the textures? Surprisingly, not that long. A good deal of them came from an asset pack, and then another bunch of them came from some old FPS Creator stuff. So yeah, a couple months probably to collect them all. But yeah, not that long. Not that long. Let's find our missive. We'll drop that sucker fish in the textures. Great. We have it. Awesome. I'm gonna paint that in. Probably start at the bottom of the nooks. That way each little level they've got some light. They need some light. Then we'll see what that glorious emissive looks like. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's ambiance right there. That is straight up ambiance. We probably don't need that many lights. Like, we could probably go every other, you know? But that does look nice. Very good. Very good indeed. And we just have to go and add all the rails back in there. I'm not super convinced on the pillars right here. I'm just going to remove those. I don't think those are really necessary or do much for the building. Yeah, that looks quite good though. I like that vibe. Let's get an aerial look. An aerial look at our city block. Not too shabby. Sup, how's everything going? Pretty good, man. How about yourself? How about yourself, bro? Now, since we did this little parking overhang thing, let's go back. Let's throw that in. I want to make sure the design is like consistent, you know what I mean? So I'll go boom, boom. Just use a normal texture. Whoops. I have to get rid of this. I think we decided we were going to make the building a little taller. Now let's just fly close to it and see. Woo, audio. Okay, it's missing some crucial feature of the new thing we did, and that's the thin wall. So let's put that in there. Cool. Let's get that thin wall. Boom. Alright. You're 4 hours in. You started this stream earlier today. I had no idea. I thought you just begun. But you're probably ending soon. We'll see. We'll see. It's coming together, homie. Yo, bro. Thank you, bro. 4 hours later, eh? I'm doing fine. Just got off school. What level you making? We're working on the City Block 2. Just kind of going through and making sure that the design is kind of consistent. I mean, I suppose it really doesn't matter too much. We should probably give it more windows. That is a bit of a strange looking building, I will say. So it ain't the craziest thing, but I'm somewhat happy with how it looks. Let's give it a little juice. Whoops. Damn. Let's see what that looks like. Is that opening an underground parking entrance? No, it'll be a parking area, but it won't go underground. It's just going to be like a little overhang for just normal parking. Like imagining that maybe this is like a little apartment complex or something. But I mean, it's really only visible from here. I mean, I also don't mind that, like, let's say, like, you see all these surrounding skyscrapers. Then we'll go to the next map. And, like, you'll see, like, there's the surrounding skyscrapers really, like, aren't there anymore. I don't think we need to have, like, absolute continuity with, like, the background objects. I mean, sure, it would be nice and all, but I don't think it's super important. I don't think many people are going to be paying attention to little crap like that. Though I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think what's most important though is we just get the main buildings in there. So let's put some parking spots in there actually. Let's see how it feels. I mean, and if I gotta go back and kind of fix some stuff up, that's not the end of the world for me, you know. I anticipate that, if anything. Like some of the sizes of the buildings too are kind of shifting a bit. But again, I don't think that really matters much. Okay, let's see how that feels. That feels nice. I still don't really know like the flow of this map yet. We're kind of just like free balling it. I do know this is the color of this building, so let's put it in. Yeah, I'm just trying to look around and see, like, alright, how could we design the flow for this? Maybe we make a little parking structure. Not even structure, but just parking lot. Could be juicy. Could be juicy. Can we expect any toots today? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I haven't really tooted today, so maybe a toot is in your future. Perhaps. I'll say that. Perhaps. I'm not gonna say it won't happen, because you just never know. I feel a fart brewing right now. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Indeed, that's what we like to hear, bro. Trying to get the shape of this building in. Let's see how it did. It was the chicky lasagna. That'll do it, bro. 100% that will do it. It's not terrible. I think we need some lights in there though. So, what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to find that cube map we made. And we'll just take like a concrete. This works. That seems centered. I don't know. Here, I'll do this. There we go. For sure it's centered now. don't know if I should be so worried about making sure that slightly visible buildings like remain the same in the following level. Like, what do you guys think? I don't know if it's super important. I call it brick light cube. And I'll... Whoop. Damn. I was hoping to just keep the emissive thing. It's alright. I can just go like this. Brick light cube. Emissive. Not even 1% of players will notice. Alright. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I need to stop spawning myself in this building. Not bad. I feel like if anything, like the middle can just be concrete. Like, it doesn't need to be like lit throughout. Though I probably should use the same concrete texture. It's not the same, but it's close. I think it's this one. No, that was the one I just grabbed. I think it's this one. That's close enough. That's like decent. Alright. Now let's get the emissive in there. That's definitely not emissive. Did I spell something wrong? Oh, okay. I did spell it wrong. Needed a 1. There we go. Boom. That's juicy. Maybe like a little Mad Balls machine in here or something. Maybe over here, since there's no... You don't want somebody backing into the Mad Balls, you know? Let me just Control Z those. Bow. Chat thinks they're safe? Not anymore. I'm in this bitch now. Yo, what's up, bro? Bro. You made it. We're happy to have you, bro. You are gonna love to see the strip club, bro. Your mic is 80% good, but it could be turned up around 20%. Let's see. How's that? Is that better? Let me know. Let me know, bro. Alright, cool. Taking a break from game dev to watch more game dev? Dude, that's what's up. That's dedication right there, bro. 100%. I like just throwing this trash around, you know? Alright, let's save that, and we'll give our good buddy here a tour of the strip club. Alright. Spawn myself down the street. I'm locked in like I lost the damn keys. I got my dollar bills ready. That's what's up, dog. So we got this nice skyscraper here. Cool stuff. Got snipers lining it. This is supposed to be like a little apartment complex or something. Hard to say. Here's a little parking area. See, those snipers are trying to shoot at me. Anyhow. Go over here. Got the classic neon sign. Nipples and dimes. Hell fucking yeah. Ladies of the night. Vibes. Such a vibe. Yo, that's hilarious. The flying money emoji. Yeah, so it's super basic. Nothing crazy. I'll actually decorate it later on, but you put my photo on the damn poster? Stress, and you're telling me one of these is you? I better be getting a check. Oh, you will. You will be receiving monetary compensation. If I had to guess which one was you, I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm the one on the left. Okay, no, I fucked up. It's this one. That's right. We got that. Then we got this nice little nook right here. Spot where you could vibe, smoke a cigarette. And yeah, that's pretty much the progress. we've made today. I will say I'm like not super satisfied with the way that the building is a different shape on this one. I feel like I could just fix that real quick. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. That way I can get this monkey off my back. I mean, it's still gonna be like smaller no matter what. But I want it to be closer to like real map size. Just need a thin wall. That should be better. Excitement. Excellent. My bad. That was a dyslexic moment, bro. Excitement. Alright, now we just have to put the little blockade right there. That way nobody gets out the map. There we go. That's kind of closer to how it looks. Whoops. Forgot a texture over there. Okay, except I don't think there's windows on the part that has the overhang. Okay, there's not. But you know what? Who's to say there can't be, though, you know? Maybe logically it doesn't work that great, but throwing logic out the window here, folks. There we go. Juicy, juicy. I like it. That's not bad. Let's throw some wires. Let's throw some wires in here. I got some flat plane wires that like I kind of throw down between buildings, and I think they look great. Whenever I have a section of like a building and it's like 2 tiles apart, this is like my saving grace for like adding a little bit of detail. It like serves perfectly to make it feel a little bit more claustrophobic. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I just like that. Probably my all-time favorite detail. It's like totally pointless too, but it looks nice. Let's save those in there. And then we'll check it out from ground level. Yeah, that's juicy. It just gives it that crusty city vibe, you know? That little bit of crust. We'll probably add some right here too. Takes a second to find them sometimes. Okay, great. Yeah, bro, it takes sometimes sometimes it takes some time to get through the decorations, bro. That's for sure. That is no lie, bro. Well, it looks like my lady calling me. I'll be right back, brothers. Alright, yo. We have returned. We have returned. So in the time I was away, I made a cube map texture. Got this little thing right here. I reckon we probably just need to throw some graffiti on there. That should liven it up a bit. So let's do that. Just gonna find my graffiti. Yep, there we go. I like to like slap some over like all over each other. Like just like layered up. Says it already exists. Where? The graffiti is so good. Would love to see your process behind making it. Well, we can make some here in a moment. I'll throw one down on here right now. It says dubious. With like a little like horns on the D and a little devilish tail. kind of just like to sketch around a little bit. And let's throw those in there and then we'll go from there. Look at that fella. Straight up. Who is that? Yeah, it feels better down here with some graffiti. I think I need some like textures here with like grime on them. So let's make that real quick. This is the one we're using, and then I'll find my grime. Okay. Alright, then we need our normal texture preset here. I'll take that texture that I just threw some grime on. Nice. Very good. We'll go dirt, grime 1. Where is it? Dirt, grime 1. Let's like... Oh, wrong layer. Just throw that like right there and just see what it feels like. Pretty good. I mean, it might be even a little excessive. I reckon. Back to the drawing board. We probably just need some like gravel rubble or something. feel like my chat's not updating here. Or perhaps it is. Whoops. Oh, no wonder. I was like wondering why it wasn't spawning me from the new spawn point, but there we go. Probably need to put some like for that one, for that cube map. I think we probably need to go with the you call it like sidewalk texture. If I can find it. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Okay, now we'll save that as alley cube 2. Bring that sucker in. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, that's nice. That vibes. And let's take our normal sidewalk texture. I kind of don't like how there's like this outline on it. I think that makes it look a little weird. So I'm just gonna go with that like dirty asphalt style texture. That works. Yeah, it's not the best, but it works. think I'll probably change this one to match the actual asphalt and then leave the dirty one on the other side. So yeah, okay. It's not bad. Alright, not bad. And let's take our metal texture for those railings. Yep. Slap that on. Not shabby. Looking pretty good, I do say so myself. We should probably get one of these buildings nice and textured up. So let's do that. Let's do that real quick. If I remember correctly, this one is going to be with these windows here. So I'm thinking for that, like, inset bump out, we probably go with the big black windows. So I'm thinking that'll look nice. And this is quite a process. Alright, let's find our texture for the bottom and the top. That looks like the right one. Alright, then our black windows. Let's go with the double. I'm keen to see how this one turns out, since I'm totally just freeballing it. Okay, not bad. Not bad for sure. Could definitely be worse. And we should probably take that kind of asphalty texture. Yeah, wrap that around the bin. Cool. Let's see. Sniper's firing down. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just trying to think, like, more about the flow, you know? Gotta find some reasons to push the player over to the right side of the map. Yeah, because we have a bunch of real estate over on this side. I should mess around with just placing some, like, cars down. Some of those, like, Sector 9 black vans. Some of these guys. Kind of just to, like, direct the player a little bit. What's up? Yo, what's up, dude? Let's throw some trash cans down. If I can find them. Here it is. Trash bin 1. Alright, let's save that. What level is this now? This is City Block 2. Mike says, looking good. You make map building seem fun and not terrifying at all. Bro, that's what's up. Thank you, man. I mean, yeah. Hopefully it shouldn't be terrifying. I mean, I'm terrified right now. But just trying to make something that feels somewhat dynamic, you know? Less linear. Just trying to, like, block in some areas. I mean, you could walk out this way, but for some reason, like, I feel kind of steered this way. Which is good. That's what I'm going for. So then maybe we're pushed this way. Then we're on the other side of that blockade. Yeah, it's tough. tough because I still don't know what I'm doing. Especially for like the flow, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's like it's not terrible. But I'm still like not super convinced. Not sure. Not sure. This is a tough one. This is a tough one indeed. Maybe let's just add that parking lot that we were going to add a while back. And see what that does for us. Let's go left. Let's see. I'm just gonna zoom over there. It doesn't feel terrible. It's hard to say what it needs, you know? That'd be gnarly. A nightmare dream level? That would be fucking wild. I can't even imagine you might encounter on a level like that. I mean, all in all, this is good progress today, but man, not knowing the flow is really messing with me, though. Let's get a skybox in here and see. Skybox. Whoops. Put it in wrong. Okay, having the skybox in there makes it feel a little bit better, but still not sure. gonna put some buildings in to block out these back areas, just because I know like we don't really have enough real estate to do much with those areas except start to build the facades. So let's look for those buildings, shall we? Where are they? Alright, buildings. I normally go... Whoops. Normally go like size 6 with it. Yep, I think that's nice. Yeah.
Pup's boat in there, I guess. Oh, she's wanting something to eat, so I'm gonna give her a little spoonful.
That's right. All right. I suppose I could take some of these out too at any given moment. Maybe I think we should just stick with placing these in the areas where we know we're not going to build, just so we can keep ourselves from having to remove anything. Yeah.
I just bought some gas in Santa Paula.
Yeah. I'm having some trouble with this one. Yeah, this one's being difficult. Probably need to rotate it too. God dang. Alright, let's try that. I don't think I gave myself enough space here. That's why I really like the Control Z, dude. That's like the best. Alright. So we kind of fumbled the bag on that first one. Luckily we got Control Z. Very good. Alright, let's save that. Even just seeing them in the background there is a nice vibe. Yeah, that's nice. What do we think? What do we think of this area? I dig it. Yo, thank you, bro. Hell yeah. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Perhaps we inset that bottom, this bottom area here. Like maybe we go like this. Then we'll throw our doors on there. Could be whack looking. Could be whack. Let's additionally beef up these corners a bit. Hey Kuna, just checking in. Sorry I missed last stream. Wish I could stay, but I got school tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna leave in a bit. Oh, not a problem, brother. Not a problem. Tune in when you can, but no worries when you can't, bro. No worries at all. Alright, yeah, this is coming together. I definitely like this little inset here. That looks nice. And we have those cube maps we made. So why not throw some lights above the doors? Alright, let's check that out. So it's subtle. It's very subtle, but it's nice. And obviously I gotta add those rails up on those little patio areas, but we're not gonna worry about that right this instant. I think right here I could add some like trees or something. It's a bit of a vibe. Perhaps that's too many trees, though. Do something like that. Whoops. I almost didn't save there. I think we could probably add some bushes on top of this fence. something like this. Maybe that's a bit much. Not a trash can somewhere. Let's save that. Interesting balance of 2D sprites and 3D models. I dig it. Thank you, bro. Also build mode? Absolutely, bro. Yeah, we build moding. We build moding tough right now. Make this like a brick wall. One a brick wall and one a wooden fence, I think. I can find my wooden fence texture. Yeah, right there. Boom. Then we'll take the thin walls. Boom. Boom. Let's see that. Let's see. Yeah, that feels nice. Some little trees behind there. Nice. I think we need some payphones over here. All right. Nice. This little area, I'm really happy with how the vibe is right here. And you know what? I probably just make that over there grassy just in case someone does see back there. Cool. There we go. See, it's grassy and you're like, alright. Cool. This little area though, like, I don't know, it's just got a vibe, you know? It's got that like city grunge vibe, and it's not even fully textured out. I always wondered if you make the 3D models yourself or just download free ones. Some of them, if they look nice and I can get them to fit my style, yeah, I'll download them. The rest I do make, like the phone booth. Yeah, I made this one myself. And it's like pretty fugly, but you know, gets the job done. It fits that kind of build mode aesthetic, you know. And then a lot of stuff is just like in-engine modifiers, like these little rails. These are just modifiers. Same with this like little velvet overhang thing. That's just a modifier. Yeah, this is getting a vibe though. What do we think about this little parking area? I'm not fully convinced yet. What do you guys think? Look weird? Does it look like it fits? What do you guys think? I want some opinions on this. Do I need to change it? What's the vibe? You create with Blender or Easy FPS editor? My models? Well, if I'm doing models, I use Blockbench. And then things that are simple that I can make in modifiers, yeah, I'll just use Easy FPS for that. I don't know, change it. Alright, so we got one person saying change it. Anybody else think we need to change it? Let's throw some mock cars in there and see. It's not exactly bad, but could have a bigger opening. Yeah, I could see that. We should probably also make the sidewalk end right there. Excuse me. Dang, still cooking. Just returned. Change what? The parking area. Here, I'll show you in 1 second. I just gotta slap some textures down. So this area right here, what do we think? Is it whack? Does it need to change? I definitely like it from this angle. Blessings of Akatosh upon you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a little stuffy now. I don't mind the vibe here. Like, I mean, obviously, yeah, from this angle, it's a bit strange, but like, this is probably ideally where you would pull in, you know, and find your parking spot. But again, let's place some cars down, see what we feel with some vehicles in there. Just arrived, but looks good as always, dude. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. I don't know, yeah, like with some cars in there, it definitely feels better, you know? At least I think. And we maybe even put a car parked out here like this. Yeah, it feels better with some vehicles in there. On the parking side or on the entrance of the building, you could do a half wall with a fence on the top half. Right where that vending machine is. Let me see. A half wall. What, so like you could see through? Is that what you're talking about? Like a waist-high wall, and on top of it, a chain link fence. Huh. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I know I just lost all those cars I placed, but that was just a test. So let's just try throwing in the chain link and see. Just for the vibes. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'm just trying to go for like what feels natural. What feels natural here? Alright, I'm going to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream, dudes. Yo, enjoy your evening, bro. Thanks for tuning in for a second there. Alright, let me try to go. Let's try the chain link a little higher up, and let's just see how that feels. See, that ain't terrible either. I live cheese. I love cheese too, bro. I mean, yeah, this isn't terrible. I don't know. It's such a... Dude, it's such a hard decision to make. I don't know why. Maybe on the inside, we make some sort of change there. Probably cut it in a little bit there. I meant like on the sides, like on the mouths of the garage. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Let's try that. And then let me just wrap up what I was doing here. See how that looks? We cut into the side of it a little bit. Probably put like a fake door right here or something. But I see what you're saying though. You said do like a waist high. Let's see what that looks like. It's not going to be waist high, but it is going to like wrap in a little bit. And if we had like a fence there, I mean, maybe that's all we need. Maybe we just need to have it corner in a little bit. We lost our trash can, but that's okay. Let's see about that. Let's see if we make it curl in like that. What software do you use to make the game? We're using Easy FPS Editor CE. That's not bad. I'm sure I'm still missing the point, PMH. On the side, like the mouse of the garage. Yeah, we can definitely go. To find my thin wall. That will make it 32, maybe more like 28. Let's see what that would look like. Give it some like light shining in. Not terrible. The wall is a little too thin though. Well, it looks like they can still snipe you from there. So, alright, let me see. We go make this a little thicker. You raise it up like this. That kind of gives me the vibe I wanted there. I gotta go, but have a great stream. Yo, thanks for tapping in for a second there. Have a good one, bro. This ain't terrible. Probably get rid of that closest parking spot just because it's being overlapped a bit. This ain't too shabby. Me too. Alright, bro. It was nice chatting with you. Have a good one, y'all. Yeah, it's not too bad. I kind of like the look of it. Maybe we add a little flare to the side of it. Gonna add one of these right here on both sides. Little concrete accent. I think we should add it to the front too if we're gonna do it. And on the back, why not? That ain't bad. It's a little abstract, but yeah, that ain't bad. Probably need some like doors or something. I'll give it the little security door vibe. One over there in the back too. Yeah. Very good. And then yeah, we probably just add one of those in the parking area as well. Just kind of makes it easy. Nice. That's good. Let's do AI disable. I feel like this area needs some like pipes. You could have a thin wall like the other walls over the entrances so they're not flush with the ceiling. Yeah, let me check that out. Just throw some pipes in real quick. There's the rusty pipe. I need to make some smaller pipes, that's for sure. You can see, like, smaller is, yeah, it's a lot better for the detail. But even then, I'm not happy with that right now, so let's just move on. So what you're saying is, like, give it some of this. I will have to get rid of the little poles I had there, but that's alright. Like so. That does feel better too, I like that. Very good. This little door feels great. Starting to get a vibe going. And I should honestly move the mad balls over to that little nook. Vibes. That's what's up, Mike. Truly, dude, vibes. Let's throw the mad balls over here. Just because it's gonna sit better here, you know. Mad balls, then we'll throw the other vending machines here. Nice. Very groovy. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Clar, Mike, PMH. Y'all are the best. I did forget a trash can in here, though, so I'm gonna have to fix that. get this saved and then I'm gonna have to remove all the trash cans because I don't know where the fuck it is. It's alright though, trade-offs. Yeah, getting a good vibe going here. What the hell? I thought I deleted that shit. I assume that's the first one. Let's find out. Sometimes I do a decoration, sometimes I put it right on the texture. Alright, it wasn't that trash can. It wasn't that one either. In search of the one trash can. Or that one. You know what? You just remove all them bitches. Oh shit, my shit was muted. Did you respond? Yeah, I said sometimes I make it a decoration, other times I will bake it on the texture, so it's a little bit of both. So that spot's feeling better. I really dig this area. This area really feels nice. I reckon we do need like a dumpster right here though. Very good. That nook could almost be an enclosed foyer for the apartment, so the Mad Balls is like a secret surprise in there when exploring. Ooh. Yeah, like put a wall out, like right there or something. Maybe 2 thin walls right there. Also, where did the Mad Balls go? There it is. Let's try that. Let's throw some thin walls right there and just catch a vibration. It may be bumping into the wall though. Yep. I mean, I could nudge them all over a bit. That's quite nice though. Let's nudge them all over. Or actually, if anything, I'll just... I think I'm opening the wrong one, dude. There we go. Just place them down again. That should give plenty of space for the mad balls. Nice. Very good. Sorry, I know I'm talking too much coffee. Bro, nah, dude, not at all, bro. Not at all, bro. I like the recommendations, bro. They've been good. Feeling cheeky. Let's throw some wires up in here. Did you make all those models in Blender? No, all of them in Blockbench. I don't know how to use Blender to save my fucking life. Like, actually, I don't even... I couldn't even tell you how to make a rectangle. Like, I'm sure you could just squish the base square, but I don't even know how to do that. Some signage could probably go well with this right here. So let's go wall deco north. Should have some parking symbols. Oh, dude, I agree. Blockbench and easy FPS go together like flies on shit, bro. For real. And that's a fact. Like, I'm convinced I wouldn't even be using models if I didn't start using Blockbench, because I mean it's given me a way to actually make models. Like, even though my models aren't the best, like, you know, it's something. It's a great starting point. Okay, let's see about putting more signage on there. 100%, dude. 100%. Whoops. Put it on the wrong layer. Alright, looks like I'm shit out of luck with that one, because the way the modifiers are, I just can't do that. Nice. Okay. Now we could probably use some of that electrical panel shit right here. I'm just kind of spackling shit all over it now. I just placed that like electrical panel decal, and then I just threw these down as well. They just add like a little bit of flavor. So far, so good, though. Like, honestly. The map's not going to be winning any awards, that's for sure, but shit, it ain't too shabby. I'm just marking out right now where road blockades are going to be, just so I know. It's coming together nicely. Yo, thank you, bro. I'm still toying with the idea of, like, am I going to start out inside this building or no? Because the last level, you like hidden exit door inside of a mechanic garage. I'm thinking, like, do I want to make the mechanic office area? I don't know. I do not know. It's a tough one. Also, this building, like, the front of it is just uglier than shit to me. So let's throw some probably some of these little windows right there. We'll recess those. It's like when you're coming out of the building, I don't want it to be like, dear Lord. That's not terrible. Looks a little better. I think the real vibe is when you get to see this side of the building. That's kind of like, alright, that's nice. This side, yeah, nothing to write home about, that's for sure. Oh, that bothers me. The little windows on the underside. Let's just stick with a non-cube map texture for now. Yeah, not the best. I think it's also like, yeah, trying to keep the player from going in certain areas. I'm gonna throw some brick walls down. It's a way to kind of help with that. Let me see how a brick wall feels in the back right there. Not terrible. Not the best either. I think let's experiment with using the sidewalk all the way back there and not just going with the dirt texture. See how that comes together. Already feels a little bit better right there. Yeah, it's not terrible. Gotta do something about that dev texture. Let's go with some plaster right there. That works for now. This map really does shine in these small areas, though. Once it's all done up, like real done up, it's gonna feel good. It's like such early stages right now. I've been like really relying on these dumpsters to just fill empty space. And where there's dumpsters, there's trash. Like using this kind of rubble model as well. I think I could probably get away with placing some more of these guys too. Sorry, those guys are just shooting at me. Alright, let's save that script and throw it in. So let's see, from the previous map to this map, let's see how it feels together. No, my vape died. Plugging that bitch in. Alright, so I'm gonna give myself everything, but I'm gonna run through it as if I'm picking up keys and everything. Whoa.
You're nothing but oversized cockroaches. Guess who's licensed to kill bugs and terrorists?
Going cold turkey tomorrow. No. Rough, dude. You guys gotta go pick one up. Or are you quitting? Are you calling that dead vape the end of it? So you can see, like, there's the parking area that we're working on in the next level. Kind of see it. I don't think I can cold turkey. She's like, hell nah, bruh. He's like, bro, we're picking up vapes.
Bad news travels fast. So do my bullets. Pain is my business, and business is booming.
So yeah, here's the parking structure. Parking structure / apartment thing. And there it is from the other side. Now what I should do, got no money. No! Been smoke free since December on a roll. Let's go, bro. Let's go. That's what's fucking up, dude. Firstly, let me copy the ambient color because I know it's going to make it feel a lot better. Oh, 1 second, y'all. Getting a phone call. Oh. Alright, we back. Just got a phone call from a homie of mine. Gonna have to be ending the stream here in a moment, but that's chill. Yeah, I think with the ambient color brought over, it does feel a bit better as well. And I think if we also were to put those like light poles in there, lamp posts, whatever you'd call it, I think we'd really be off to like a good point there. Yeah, not shabby though. Not shabby at all. Well, I do think that is a good point to end the stream. I think we've gone for a good 7 hours strong. So, let me just say thank you everybody who came by and chatted, hung out, supported the stream. It's always good having you guys around chilling while I work on stuff. It's definitely keeps me motivated to like just push through and steamroll that shit. So I want to thank you all for that. And yeah, thanks for coming by. We'll hopefully see you in the next one. I definitely won't be streaming again till either Sunday or maybe midweek next week or the weekend, because yeah, birthday this weekend, so gonna be going out of town. Won't be around to do game dev stuff, so it'll be a good little break. Hopefully I can regain some creative juices as well, because I've been a little bit creatively dried out, so we'll see. Anyway, to wrap it up, thanks guys. It's been chill. We'll see you in the next one, y'all.